changed, but the streets still know the man I was and the debts I owe. The wind hums low, like it knew my song, telling me I've been gone too long. I'm back. I'm back to the ashes where the silence stays, with time moving in its quiet way. No glory left, no need to hide, just the truth and us side by side. The bar still leans on a crooked wall, ghosts still dance when the night birds call. I light one smoke for the years I lost, count each dream and name the cause. The mirror cracked, but it showed my eyes still burning slow beneath those skies. I'm back to the ashes, where the pain turns gold, where the freedom fades, but the heart stays bold. No blame to give, no pride to ride, just a man I am. I would survive. Yeah. Not seeking mercy, not seeking fame, just learning peace. Don't wear a name. If life's a circle, I've come around to where I lost and where I'm found. I'm back to the ashes, calm and clear. No ghost to chase, no voice to fear. The smoke drifts slow, the night feels kind. I left my pain but kept my mind. Back to the ashes, still a light inside. in my hand, heart torn apart. Every drop burns, every scar speaks. Whiskey on my tongue, fire in my chest. Memories bleed out, they won't let me rest. Whiskey and wounds, they carry me through. Broken and bruised, but I'm still standing too. Every scar a story, every drink a song. Whiskey and wounds, they keep me strong. Her perfume still lingers like a ghost in the room. I drink with my shadow, with my whiskey and moon. The night is heavy, silence cuts deep. Dreams turn to ashes, promises cheap. But I light one more smoke, the darkness blooms. My soul keeps on breathing with these whiskey and wounds. Pain is a teacher, fire is the preacher. Every glass I raise, I bury it deeper. Whiskey and wounds, they carry me through. Broken and bruised, but I'm still standing too. Every scar a story, every drink a song. Whiskey and
What's up, guys? How's everybody doing today? Got a little early one. This is like a little special match, I guess you would say, that we're doing. Two buddies of mine here. It's Travis Phillips and Jesse Hornbeck. Jesse's the player at the table right now, just hitting the balls. And Travis is, of course, his opponent. They're going to go race to 21, and it's going to be like WNT rules, so 9 on the spot, break box, 3 foul rule, everything like that. And instead of them betting money, what they're doing is they're both putting up money on the side, and that money is going to go into a pot for us to sponsor 3 junior players to go to the BEF Nationals in Iowa in July. Actually, I'm sorry. It's 2 junior players and 1 player for the wheelchair division. So Travis first approached me. Travis is he's a man of faith, so he really likes to help out community and help out people. So Travis is organizing this to help raise some funds for the players to get there. There's 2 ways today you can help out. You can make a donation here on the Billiard Sports Network. You can do it with our Super Chat. Or there is a Cash App link that I'll put up periodically through the day. Or the other way is, if you are not financially able to donate, you could basically just watch everything that we make here on the monetization today from this video from YouTube and from BSN. We're going to donate that to the pot also. So this way we try to do the best we can. And of course, I'm going to throw some money into it. I'm not just going to stream and then just not do nothing. So I thought it was pretty cool for these guys to do this, basically play pool all day and try to raise some money for juniors. So hang out, watch some pool, talk with me all day. Let's talk pool. Let's talk whatever's going on in the pool world right now. I can do it all. Of course, don't forget, tomorrow night we have the premiere of the next episode of The Hot Seat, which is going to be with Dennis Hatch. And I'll give you a little preview. I made Dennis cry. And that is a legit thing. I had Dennis crying on the interview. Real tears too, not like laughing crying, like actual emotional tears. So definitely tune in for that. You can go on to the BSN YouTube channel, of course, and watch it there. Premieres at 7 p.m. tomorrow. And then, of course, next weekend, Friday night, it's the Ghost versus the Goat. Fedor Gorst is going to be taking on Efren Reyes live here on this stream from Amsterdam Billiards. Free, of course, to watch because we don't ever charge our fans. You remember my motto, I pay so you don't have to. So that's going to be next weekend, Friday, May 8th. And then Frankie's going to be down in Florida literally like 4 hours after the event is over for the Ultimate Pool event. So you'll catch me down there too. But like I said, hang out today. Throw some comments in the chat. Have some conversations with me. Just, it's a Saturday afternoon. Couple hours of cool pool. And let's just have some fun.
Power, precision, prestige, unleashing tour-level performance, built for the biggest stage. Powered by Q-Tech, inspired by Matchroom, the Nineball series.
Of course, that's a look at those great Q-Tech cues, the Nineball series. Check them out at qtech.com. Guys, do me a favor if you can, just share this out for me. I know we're not going to get, WNT numbers today. We're not going to get 4, 5, 6,000 people watching. But I'd still like to get something out there. I think it's a cool thing that these guys are doing for the juniors. We love the juniors. We got to just take care of the next generation of pool players coming up. Like I said, you get to hang out with me. There's some other streams going on around the country today, but they're not me. So what's new in the pool world? What do you want to talk about also? Don't be afraid to talk to me in the chat. How about this little controversy here on that little $5.99 that's going on out there, huh? Apparently, people are pulling a Cesar Morales move. Frank does love the juniors and, of course, pool. NHL playoffs are on tonight at 8 o'clock, so I'm hoping maybe this race to 21 will end before then. If not, we will stay here with the action. I have multiple televisions. Guys are just getting their last minute practice in before they get started. So we'll be right back here at the start of this matchup. Jesse Hornbeck versus Travis Phillips. Travis, the one that's racking the balls there. We'll be right back here with the start of that matchup. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. We love to be around you. You know who this is. This is Frank Mialetti, cue ball from the pool hall.
Hey everybody, I'm Shane Van Boning here. I'm watching Billiards Sport Network.
All right, looks like we're about to get started here in a second. That's Travis on the right-hand side there with the digital pool jersey. Jesse's the bald-headed gentleman with the tattoos. They just texted me, said they're getting ready to start. A race to 21, Matchroom style rules. Break box 3, foul is loss of rack. Push out after the break, of course. 9 ball counts in any pocket. 9 ball on the break counts also. All right, here we go. Looks like Travis is going to win the break. Both of these guys are actually good friends of mine. Travis is a really good guy. Not to say that Jesse isn't. Of course, Jesse is a really good dude also. Travis put this together. Like I said, it's basically a pseudo fundraiser for junior players. You don't have to donate if you don't want to. We do, surely appreciate it. But the idea of today is put on a race to 21. Have everybody come hang out and watch. If they want to donate, they can. If not, whatever BSN makes monetarily, we're going to donate to the juniors also. Of course, we're going to write a little check too. All right, here we go. Travis. So Travis Phillips, it says this Fargo is 545. I think it might be a little higher. It might be closer to like 590 or so. I've played him a few times. Jesse plays in a lot of events. He's played in a couple WNT events. He travels a lot, gets in the mix. He's also not afraid to get in the box and bet a little bit. All right, one ball all the way down on the bottom end of the table. Folks, I only have one camera view. I am in Philadelphia. This match is taking place in Parkersburg, West Virginia at the League Room, owned by another good buddy of mine, Mr. Chris Wilson. So, unfortunately, you're only going to get one angle from me. Apologize, but I was brought on to stream this yesterday at around 3 o'clock. So, better than no stream. We're going to make do with one camera, but the next time we do one of these... Hey, shot by Travis on the deep end there. Next time we do one of these, BSN will definitely make sure we show up, show out, put all the camera angles out there for you. And, of course, do it the way that we only can. Travis. Try to lock the cue up on the 9. Little bit of an overstroke. Jesse has an opportunity here. He can play the 2. He's got the little BSM patch on. Go ahead, Jesse. I like it. Got to get him some more. He'll play the 2 in the side pocket. Let the cue roll up for the 3 up to the top right. He's got to be careful here on the 3 with the feather. He wants to make sure that when he plays the 3, he comes off the rail and gives himself a pretty, I wouldn't call it steep, but good angle for the 5 that just come down naturally for the 6. There's really no reason to hit the second rail. I'd like to have seen him come out maybe another 6 inches or so. He could still play this ball naturally and come down, but he's got to manipulate the cue just a little bit. Comes off the second rail. It's going to work out for him. I personally, on this type of shot, I like playing the 6 onto the bottom right and letting the cue come up 2 rails to get the 7 back into the side pocket. But some players like to come up and just play the 7 in the corner and draw it. Yes, he is going to look to play the 7 in the side. He should be able to just play it right into the side pocket. Cue ball should roll down and just hit that left side rail somewhere around the first, maybe just about 3 or 4 inches past the first diamond. Oh, he missed it. Gotta give Travis an opportunity. Not a great angle on the 7, so Travis will probably have to give this one a little bit of a ride. Up table, comes back down. Has to be careful of that corner pocket. Has to be careful of that corner pocket. It's going to be ball in hand to Jesse. Jesse got a little bit of a gift there to start out early. Travis should not be giving away too many of them. Jesse, both players. That's a stream killer right there when you miss ball in hand. Watch the viewers start to go away. Don't go nowhere, folks. I swear to God, they play well. Opening rack jitters, everybody has them. I can show you a couple shots where Shane missed ball in hand. All right, 8 ball up the table. If I'm Jesse here, I just take my medicine, make the 8, back and forth, come 2 rails, right rail, left rail. Just play the 9 down to the bottom left. He's going to draw. He's got to be careful. He's going to suck the cue ball out of the pocket. If it's going to miss, it's going to hit the top rail. Yeah. He flukes it down to the bottom. No good. All right, Travis back up to the table. I think both players will call this rack the mulligan rack. Slim, yes, if you'd like to support, you can use the super chats. That's much appreciated. And we're going to keep a running total here of the pot in the on here on the bottom. And like I said, guys, if you're able to financially donate, great. Pot, that's awesome. We appreciate it. If not, the best way you can still help out is just hang out and watch. Because, like I said, anything that we make today on BSN from YouTube, we're going to donate to the BEF Junior Fund, and of course, BSN's going to write a check. We always do. Frank loves the kids. All right, we got 1-0 Travis Phillips. Racing to 21. Got a couple of the BSN ladies down there in the WPBA Pro-Am. Down at Janet Atwell's place. I got Ashley Benoit down there. Slim, thanks, my man. I appreciate that. Slim coming through with that 20-piece. Thank you, sir. We got Ashley Benoit down there. We have little Ella T was there rocking it this weekend. Of course, fan favorite, Nate Goldman. She's down there hanging out, playing. She's still in it. Ashley's actually playing right now against Janet Atwell. My friend Rachel's down there. She's playing also. 2026 Super Billiards Expo champion. All right, Travis has a run here. He's got the 3 to the corner. Play the 3 into the bottom corner. Just punch the cue ball off the right rail. Draws it a little bit. Still works. So he's going to have to reverse bank. I'm not sure if I like that shot. Travis is a taller gentleman. I think he's got to be around 6'1", maybe. Reverse bank's no problem for him. All right, what do you like here? 5 in the side or 5 to the corner? I personally like it to the side. I could just roll right in between the 9 and the 6, playing the 6 backup table. But if you trust your stroke, you can play the 5 down to the corner. It doesn't matter. Travis trusted his stroke, but the table didn't trust Travis. So Jesse's chance now. Jesse hits the 8. I don't know. You might be able to bank. Come across one rail. So try to lock up on the 9. Gets pretty close to it. Call that a containing safe. Travis has a pretty good percentage of coming off that bottom rail hitting the 6. 1 rail for Travis. Going to crash into the 6 ball. 2 rails, hits it. Got a little lucky on the backswing. He'll take it. All right, Jesse back up to the table. Center ball English here is fine. If he gets himself anywhere past the 9 ball, he's got a shot on the 7. Jesse, a little bit of a, I guess you'd call it early afternoon jitters. Jesse's played on the stream a lot. He's been putting up a lot of, videos lately. Doing a lot of stuff for BSN, so let's get that engagement going. We got everybody coming up there with emoticons. Get some. All right, Travis. Attempts to save, 6 runs into the 8. Jesse now has a built-in safe. Jesse just takes the shot here, holds the cue ball, banks the 6, doesn't try to make it, just holds the cue behind the 8. He should be okay. Instead, he goes all the way up table with the 6, trying to put the cue behind the 9. I'll be honest with you, I don't know too much of Travis's game. The few racks that him and I did play were just kind of hitting balls around with house cues at pool halls because we were waiting for, next match to start or waiting for something to finish so we could start hanging cameras. So we never actually got into a match, but looks like he knows what he's doing. Jesse plays a 6 in the corner. You can just stun this ball off the left side rail. A little bit of low left English, 7 o'clock. Should do it. A little too hard, but he's okay. Play this ball, punch off the left rail. 8 and 9 going into the same pocket. 8 and 9 going to go into different pockets now because Jesse did not pocket that 8. I think Jesse's a little quick-handed early here. I think he maybe just needs to slow down a little bit. I know he can play well. I've watched him play at a very high speed. So it might just be a, early day. Missing some shots. Of course, everybody gets nervous on a stream for a little bit. Who wouldn't get nervous when you're on the BSN stream? Speaking of the BSN streams, some stuff we have coming up. I was talking earlier. Tomorrow night, 7 p.m., is going to be the premiere of the Hot Seat episode with Dennis Hatch. Dennis and I sat down, and we had an in-depth conversation about his life. I literally got Dennis to open up and cry about his life. I think it's going to be a great episode. Then next Friday night, live from Amsterdam Billiards, I'm going to have the GOAT versus the Ghost, Feder Gorst, taking on Efren Reyes here right on the stream. That's going to be a free stream. You don't have to pay for that because BSN don't charge you. Come hang out, watch Efren Reyes play Feder Gorst. And then immediately after that, I'm jumping on a plane at like 12 o'clock at night, hauling my ass down to Florida so I can make the ultimate pool event down there at my BSN's vacation home, Classic Billiards, with my man Poppy Dave. All right, rack 3. Let's get that score updated for you. Travis Phillips up 2. Look at the 9. No golden. All right, Jesse Hornbeck up to the table. Can play the 1 into the 2. I would put a little bit of high on this cue ball or hit it with less speed. Because if you don't put any high on this cue ball, and you go back and forth, that 1's probably coming off the rail after contact. And Jesse has some high on it. See what I mean? But he's okay there. 3-6-9. Damn, she's fine. Look at this combination coming up here in a second. I always like this type of combination shot, too, when you have to back cut the one ball into the other ball to forward cut it. So watch the 3 take off after contact. Does not take off. We got a 3-6-9 combo. Jesse is going to take his first rack down.
Hello guys, I'm Feder Gorst and you're watching Billiard Sports Network.
We got the Queen of Pennsylvania herself, Rachel Walters, in the chat. 2026 Super Billiards Expo champion. Down there at Borderline Billiards. Wait for her next match so she can put foot to ass. Funny thing is, that's actually one of my Ultimate Pool League teams. That's their new name, Foot to Ass. You can catch them on Sunday nights over there at Bluegrass Billiards. Dry break from Jesse. Travis up to the table. I'm not sure if that one goes. Unfortunately, I have one angle for this event. Oh, it looks like it has enough to clear. Let's see what Travis's draw game looks like. Maybe he can draw this cue ball. Nope. Jump shot instead. Get the fingers ready on the replay button. No good. All right, Jesse Hornbeck has the 1 to the corner. Just looking to play the safe. Overstroked the cue a little bit, but it's going to fall into a spot. Definitely a kick and stick option here for Travis. Either wants to go into the ball full, or he wants to play a little bit of a right hand spin. Oh, he does have a piece of it. Yeah, I don't know if I like that shot. Just because I want a sense of separation. I want that 1 all the way back up table. He had all those balls to hide behind. All right, good move by Jesse. Just get him out of the way. Stick behind the 5. Travis needs to hit this. There could be a 1-9 combination potentially if Jesse gets ball in hand. All right, there's that ball in hand we were talking about. Does he shoot it or does he try to run out? What do you do if you got ball in hand here? He's going to take the respectable route. He's going to play the run-out pool. I respect it, but I don't know. Maybe early in the match I might want to maybe take that 1-9. Assert some dominance on my opponent there. All right, spins the cue out, gets to the 3. He's going to have to move the rock a little bit, this rack. I'm not sure if I'm happy with him moving the rock around if he doesn't need to. Draw up table. Has a good angle. He'll play the 4 right in the side pocket. Let the cue ball roll forward about 24 inches. Comes off the rail. Right lined up for the 5. Guys, I'm streaming from Philadelphia in my studio here at home. So if you hear me talk about it all the time, I have my pup Leia here. She's got a dog Fargo of like 900, and she loves action. So if you hear her barking, that's most likely her barking at somebody trying to get action. Jesse. Right up onto that 6 ball. A little inside English here. Try to throw it off the first rail. That's not a bad lead for Jesse. Guys, how's the audio quality sound? I have a new mixer. I used it at the expo, but I got it like the day before the expo started, so today's really kind of my first day messing with some of the settings. Travis about to go airborne. Boom, Travis. Slim said it's really good and crispy. Slim, I'm not talking about your bacon for breakfast, buddy. I'm talking about how the stream audio sounds. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. I'll make myself hungry now talking about bacon. All right. He's made a jump shot. Now it's time for a kick shot. Oof. Man, that's always the worst when you come with like a really good shot and then you get no love on the back end. Giggity. All right, Jesse. Playing the 7. Is he going to line up for the 8-9 combination? I think I would have wanted to see him do a little bit of a better job getting straight on that. All right, 8 to the 9. Jesse Hornbeck ties it up, makes it 2-2. I think we're probably going to go hill-hill. Maybe that's just me. I got a little bit of experience in these type of matches. So, all right, 2-2 on the score. All right, folks, I promise I'm not going to beat your ear off all day about donations or anything like that. I'm just going to tell you what we're doing. Travis is, I guess the best way to say it, he's a man of faith. He's a very loving man, religious. He wants to do something for the juniors, so he talked to Jesse, and Jesse and Travis agreed to play a race to 21. I think they put a few dollars up themselves. And the whole purpose is to raise some funds for the juniors. We're going to send 2 juniors and 1 wheelchair player to the BEF National Championship in Iowa. So, of course, as soon as I found out, I want to be involved. I love juniors, and I always like doing stuff for charity. So we're running the stream today. They're playing a race to 21, WNT rules. If you'd like to donate, great, awesome, go ahead. Really appreciate it. If not, just watching also helps out too. BSN is going to donate everything from our stream that we make today, from YouTube, from anything like that. We're going to donate that. Plus, we're going to write a check also. So it's not about begging you for money or anything like that. It's just really begging you to watch. Just hang out, watch with me today. Talk about pool. Talk about everything going on in pool. Nothing is really off limits. Just be respectful. And let's have a good Saturday afternoon. And like I said earlier, hope these guys are done by 8 because the Flyers are on tonight after knocking out the Penguins in the first round. All right, 3 to the 9. There's really nowhere for that 9 ball to go. Even if you try to flyer and want 3 rails, I don't think it goes anywhere. I wouldn't mind him playing this 3 off the 9 into the side pocket and letting the cue ball roll down towards the bottom rail. That's what he did. Attempted it at least. Long shot for Travis. I'm sorry. I apologize backwards. Long shot for Jesse. Jesse double railed it. Cue comes down table. Travis got a good chance playing the 3, coming 2 rails. Left rail, right rail, back over for the 5-9. Got some, oh, that was my fault. I did not see the 4. Apologize, folks. That was an amateur play right there. Terrible stream calling. I'll tighten it up a little bit. All right, 5 goes into the corner. Ooh. Got some blues playing for you in the background today. Ball in hand, Jesse. Jesse. He's going to want that one back. He's playing hockey with it. All right. Ball in hand. Travis Phillips. Cue ball over. I would have liked to have seen him come out just a little further off that rail to take the 7 in the side. Opts for the 7 to the corner. Gives himself a better angle for the 8. There's a lot of urge, and I actually really like the way he played that shot. There's a lot of urge for players sometimes to take that shot and pull the 3-railer, where you draw the outside of the cue, try to look fancy, and I've watched so many people miss it because they've instead of just playing it softly, try to do the little special shot. All right, we got 3-2 on the score. All right, 3-2 on the score. Guys, how's the background music? Is it coming through overpowering? Is it just enough background music and pool hall sounds and my voice? Or you can tell me, is your voice just really annoying when you're trying to listen to blues music? All right, 3-2 on the score. Travis breaking. Guys, do me a favor. Hit the like, share, and subscribe button for me. Doesn't cost you anything. Only a few seconds of your time. Both players a little wild with the break. I would have thought with the 9 on the spot break that the cut break would have been what they would have used a little bit more. Slim thoughts thought there was going to be a knuckle puck. Ooh, Jesse. Behind the 4-5. He's going to go back and get himself a jump cue. I am not sure what Jesse's jump cue is. Jesse's kind of a nomad. He plays with different cues a lot. Changes cues more than he changes girlfriends. So don't know what he's playing with, but I know what I play with. My jump cue is a Steve Dunkel jump cue. I think it's one of the best jump cues on the market. Check him out there at dunkelcustomcues.com or also on Facebook at Dunkel Custom Cues. Tell him I sent you. All right, Travis. He's going to go over top of the 7. Travis gets into it with the cue. A little bit of love there sitting behind the 5, but Jesse does have a piece of this 2. I wonder if he has enough to play the 2 to the corner, but spin the cue to the left rail and back up between that 3-4. Let's see. Yeah, had enough, but just a little too firm on the shot, so it's going to leave a wide open shot now for Travis. Travis does have a good safety opportunity here. He can play the 2 straight down to the bottom rail, like straight line, with a little high left English, letting the cue roll past the 2, roll past the 6, and try to put him behind the 7. I know it sounds like a lot of, when I say roll past, it sounds like a lot going on there, but it's realistically just essentially banking the 2 off the bottom rail and letting the cue roll down behind the 7 ball. You just got to get the cue ball rotating before it makes contact with the 2. Travis goes for the back cut instead. He might get away with it. He is. 8 ball is going to be in the way of the 2 now.
Shadows on my back, but they fade with dawn. Every fall I suffer made my spirit strong. Chains of doubt shatter when I claim my name. I'm the fire eternal, the unburned flame. Through the storms I've bled, through the nights I've grown, I rise like a king, my throne, my own. Ashes in the crown, I rise from the ground, through the storm and the silence without a sound. Through the nights I've bled, through the fear I drowned.
Jesse going for the safe cue ball. Bottom rail behind the 6. Travis. Travis is pretty proficient with the jump cue. I'll give him that. Travis again with the jump. It's got a lot of power on that jump. Lands right on top of the ball.
And still
5 to the corner, 6 waiting for the same corner. I was just informed by Aaron Cooper that Jesse's jump cue is a Roberto Franco, and he's playing with a Josie shooting cue. I think the last time I was hanging out with Jesse, he was playing with a Barnhart cue. I'm not even sure what the jump cue was at the time. All right, but looks like they're playing pretty well here with the Josie. I do know Jesse just got a badass pool case. Oh. Wait for it. All right, no good. Travis up to the table trying to take another 2-game lead. Give you an update down there at Borderline in Tennessee. Ashley Benoit is currently trailing Janet Atwell 6-3. Janet's playing pretty well today. Janet plays pretty well every day, but Travis with the long rail cut. Semi-shape on the 9. Should be able to play it to the top left. Oh, plays it to the top diamond instead. That's going to be Jesse coming up to the table. All right, Jesse evens it up, makes it 3-3 here on the score. Get your game on with BFCCGameOn.com, the official sportswear of the Billiard Sports Network and the Women's Professional Billiards Association. From the lights of the tour to your local pool hall, Game On gear brings you the look, the comfort, and the confidence of the pros. Dress like a champion, play like one. Visit BFCCGameOn.com because when it's your shot, it's game on. I love my girls over there at Game On Sportswear. They're like family to me. Nate, Marie, Roxy, Cheyenne, love them all. All right, rack number 7. Let's get that score updated for you. 3-3 on the score. Jesse, 2 balls down, has a clear, cuttable shot at the 3. 4 is up table. He might put a little bit of outside right-hand spin on this. Wants the cue ball to go a little bit more perpendicular to the left side pocket. No. Completely makes me look bad there and plays the safe. Thanks, Jesse. All right, Travis up to the table. Jesse's actually going to be in New York with me next week, too, for the Efren Feder match. Oh, Travis hangs it up. Kind of did Jesse a favor. All right, he's got the 4 in the side pocket. Nice forward stroke to come down for the 5. Now he's got to miss the 9 here. So he's looking to either stun it. He's going forward. He's got to be careful he doesn't clip the 9. All right. Good exit. Worried about him maybe clipping the edge of the 9 and scratching. Guys, does your pool room have digital pool? Do they have the digital pool cameras? If so, BSN can stream your matches, stream your tournament. I can do it remotely. Reach out to me on Facebook, and we can come up with something. Or, of course, if you want BSN to come there, get at me too. We can definitely make something happen. I can be enticed pretty easily with bottles of Jack Daniels. Have microphone will travel. Travis, 7-ball cut. Play it down to the corner. Just go back. He's putting a little inside spin. He's got to be careful he doesn't hit the point. Goes for the lockup safe. Gets it pretty good onto the 8-ball. Both players have a quick release from the time they stroke back to the time they accelerate forward. 2 rails for Jesse. Makes contact, cues down the other end. Jesse fires at 8 into the corner. He might be taking his first lead here of the match. Have to make it 4-3 if he pockets his 9-ball. All right, we got 4-3 on the score. Jesse Hornbeck currently over Travis Phillips in a race to 21.
I'm Alison Fisher, the Duchess of Doom, and you are watching the Billiard Sports Network.
My girl, Allie Fisher. She watches BSN, do you? Of course you do. You're sitting here listening to me. But if you're new, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We don't charge you for pool. We stream everything for free. We like to have a good time. All right. Dry break. 1 ball basically on the spot. So spot shot, where's Russian Kenny when you need him? 1 ball to the top right. Should be able to come 2 rails back down for the 2. Two ball down to the corner. Quick straight shot there by Jesse. Holds the cue ball for the 4 on the left side. Should be able to play the 4 right to the corner. A little bit of low English coming out. Sliding the rock over for the 5. That's a good position. I'll have to go forward here unless he can spin the ball, which he should be able to. Let's see. Oh, got a kiss off the 9. It's going to come out smelling like roses on that one. The Does not make the 6-9 combo. All right, a little bit of a tough shot here. Cuts the 8. Look at where the cue lands. Yeah, looks like Jesse should be okay. Jesse might take a 2-game lead here. He's going to have to thin the 8. A little bit of inside English. Comes back over. We'll play the 9 in the same pocket. All right, we got a 2-game lead here for Jesse. Guys, who's going to watch this one? June 27th. Rachel Walters, the current reigning Super Billiards Expo Women's Champion, versus Ashley Benoit, one of BSN's brightest stars. It's going to be one pocket, $3,000 in the middle. These ladies are putting up their own cash, which I love. And it's going to be a headset, 5 ahead. Going to be at Bluegrass Billiards, June 27th. Looking around like a 5 o'clock start time. Free admission. If you're in the area, come by. We're going to have the arena set up. If you're not in the area, tune in and watch here on the Billiard Sports Network for free, of course. But you don't see too many ladies in action in one pocket on a stream. But you will here at BSN. Young lady got the pink shoes walking back and forth. I think that's the pink Air Maxes. Jesse tried for the combo, did not go. All right, one ball for Travis. Plays it to the corner. 3 rails around the table. He'll have the 3 ball in the side pocket. He's going to want to look to miss the 7 coming off the 3. So he does not look to miss the 7 coming off the 3. This Bull in China shops it. Clear shot at the 4, though. 5 balls waiting for him. Misses the 6 ball. I thought he would have been okay with that one. Jesse attempts the safe. Cue ball rolls up for the 6, going to leave the 6 wide open. You've never played one pocket, you definitely got to play it, bud. It's a cerebral game. It's going to make you think a hell of a lot. It's going to make you get angry a hell of a lot, too. But that's the great thing about one pocket. Comes a chess match. Travis trying to shorten this lead. Over for the 9-ball. He pockets the 9. That's going to be 5-4 now on the score. Of course, next weekend. I'm sorry, that's not weekend. Next weekend, it's going to be the GOAT versus the Ghost. We're going to be live from the world famous Amsterdam Billiards in New York City. Feder Gorst versus Efren Reyes. That stream is going to start at 6 p.m. on Friday, May 8th. So make sure you tune in. If you go to the BSN page, it's already up there in the live section as upcoming. So you can like, you can subscribe, and then you can turn on the notifications. And when the match goes live, it'll tell you that we're live. All right, rack 10. Jesse in the lead by 1. And unfortunately, Ashley Benoit was defeated by Miss Janet Atwell. That'll put Ashley into the B side over there at the WPBA semi-pro event. Ashley still has an opportunity, though. She's not out. Jesse's going to be kicking 1, possibly 2 rails into the 1. Hits it pretty firm. Unfortunately, Nate Goldman is out of the event also. Kind of avoided a little one there because Nate would have had to play Ashley, and we don't want to see our girls play each other if they don't have to. All right, Jesse cheats the 1. Might just be playing a roll-up on the 3. A little bit of an overstroke, but he thinks he's okay. The 5 balls there. Travis is able to make the hit. Not able to make the hit. Ball in hand. That's the second ball in hand now Jesse's missed. I think I would have liked to have seen him maybe go for the safe shot there. Playing the 3 up to the table, locking behind the 2. Or, I'm sorry, locking behind the 9 and trying to put his opponent on 2. I think that would have been a little bit of a better outcome for him. All right, let's see what Travis has. Play the 4 to the corner. Attempts to safe on the 5. Five lands up table. Travis can pocket the 5. Cue ball will get a little squirrely going back and forth. The perfect world shot here would be to pocket the 5 and come right in between the 9, the 6, and the 7 and not hit anything. That doesn't happen. So does Jesse go for the does Jesse go for the bank shot 5 into the corner? Or does he play the containing safe, cut the outside of the ball? Plays the containing safe, kind of banks it to a shot though. That type of shot there has to be thinner and a little bit more speed, or if you're trying to put it on the bottom rail, fuller with a little bit more speed. They're incredibly tough to navigate, though, those type of defensive shots. You know, you watch a lot of WNT players play them and Predator players play them. And it's almost like you take it for granted, but they are not easy shots to play. That's 6 to the corner. Draws back down table for the 7. Nice stroke by Travis. Travis showing me something here. Ball to the corner pockets. He's going to have a shot on the 9 to the top right. Cue ball is going to go to the left. All right, we have 5-5 on the score. So Travis and Jesse are playing a race to 21. And what they're playing for is they put a little bit up, each put a little bit up, and they're playing for a fundraiser basically for the juniors. We want to send 2 junior players and 1 wheelchair player to the BEF Junior National Championships. So we got some people donating time, money, energy to make sure that we can do something for these great juniors. If you haven't watched some of the juniors that are coming up, you definitely should. There's some great ones playing right now. Some of them are starting to age out, though, so now you're going to start seeing them on the Pro Tour. Landon Hollingsworth, Sam Henderson, those type of players are now starting to get to that age where they're going to start showing up on the Pro Tour. But then the new players coming up, Hayden Ernst, Lazaro Martinez, Aurora Hess. Actually, that's not their last name. Hestis. Hestis, is that right? You're going to start seeing them now on the junior tour. All right, rack 11. Back looks pretty open. Three plays to the 4, 4 plays to the 5. So now here's where he's got to move the cue ball. So 5 plays on the side. Got to use a lot of left-hand spin here, so maybe about 9 to 10 o'clock. Kind of checks the ball a little bit off the rail, so that's going to be a little bit of a tougher shot. I think I would have let that go. Almost hit kind of where his chalk is. He would have gotten around the table more. All right, cue up the table. 6 up near the pocket. The 8 ball seems to be in the way, but the way Travis is walking to the table, I believe he has a clear shot at it. He was able to hit it, but not pocket it. Cue ball's going to get wild. All right, ball in hand for Jesse. He takes the 6-9 combination, makes the score 6-5. In June, we're going to be headed down to Florida to Legends Billiards. If you've never been to Legends, it's one of the nicest looking pool rooms in America. We're going to be down there for the Larry Gale Memorial. It's a Friday, Saturday, Sunday event. Of course, we're going to be streaming that. Jeremy Jones is going to be there. I think Sky Woodward's going. A couple of other top players usually come out for this event. So make sure you watch BSN that weekend also. Good shot by Travis. Looks like the cue's gonna hold. The 9's gonna be in the way. Guys, excuse me one moment. I'll be right back.
Seen the devil wear my face. He smiled and said, boy, you found your place. Every scar story I can't erase, but I keep walking through this blaze. My hands still shake, but my soul grows still. You can't break a man who's lost his will. I'm walking through the fire, shadow hums beside me. In this blues I'll stay. If pain's my preacher, then I've been saved by the flames that forge me, by the love I gave. So let it burn till I'm gone. What's reborn in fire wasn't there.
All right, looks like I got back just in enough time to see Jesse pocket the ball, make the score 7-5.
I don't talk about the past. It's written on me. Lines on my skin, dates I remember.
Both players having a tough time on the break.
A cold December. I don't count bodies, I count nights.
Travis has a built-in safety here. He does not have to make this one ball. You can just bank it 2 rails down table, leave the cue ball right behind the 8 cluster. He's going to slightly get away with it, but I would have liked to have seen that ball 2, maybe 3 rails down the table, sitting behind that 3 ball. All right, guys, looking for a little bit of help here on the stream. If you can, like it, share it, and subscribe it for me. I know it's Saturday afternoon. There's Kentucky Derby on today, hockey playoffs tonight, of course, MLB baseball. But if you could, just share it out a little bit for me. Cue ball up table. Also, don't be afraid to talk to me in the chat. Chat's getting a little quiet there. We talk about all things pool. Oh, cue coming around the table. Jesse forgot to cut the cue ball there. That's why it went straight. We'll leave Travis a shot on the 3 ball, but not the worst shot. It's going to be tough for him to get down table, especially being close to the rail. He might have to jack the cue about 30 degrees. He's going to be shooting down on the shot. Travis decides to cut it instead, brings the cue ball down. Does not get behind the 5, but the 7-8 wall is blocking the 3 pretty well. Jesse's coming from behind. Looks like he's got a keelwood shaft there. You know, I was asking that too, Austin. I was surprised that with them having the 9-ball on the spot, that they weren't breaking maybe with the cut break, trying to, you know, break the one into the side pocket. I know Jesse knows the good save there by Travis. I know Jesse knows the WNT break. Jesse coming across table is going to use a little bit of right-hand English around 2 o'clock. Makes contact with the 3, but scratches. That'll be ball in hand for Travis. Oh, camera went a little glitchy there for a second, but we're back. Guys, just remember too, this camera that we're currently watching on is in Parkersburg, West Virginia, at the League Room. I, of course, am in Philadelphia. This kind of came to fruition yesterday with me streaming around like 2 or 3 o'clock yesterday, so I was not able to get down there and do the full BSN setup. But if we do another one of these, I will definitely be there and have the full cameras with the overhead, all the angles, of course. Also, stay tuned to the BSN channel. Within the next week or so, we're going to start putting out... Oh, just gets a little love from the 9. That was directing towards the side pocket. Keep an eye on the BSN channel. We are going to start putting out some of the side table matches from the Super Billiards Expo. And our first one is going to be Jeremy Seaman versus Aloysius Yap. If you followed the Expo, you know what happened there. Travis fires to 9, makes the score 7-6. Jesse better stop leaving him some of those long shots because he drills them pretty well.
I'm Jason Shaw, and you're watching Billiards Sports Network.
All right, going into rack 14. Travis is trailing by 1, hot on Jesse's heels. It's going to be his break. Let's see if he makes any sort of adjustment on the break. Austin, what kind of cue does Travis play with? He never told me. I didn't even know he owned a cue, to be honest with you. He's coming off the side of the 1. Watch the cue ball. It's going to get a little wild. Makes a 3 on the break. 6 is going to get in the way. So he can make a hit at the 1. He's going to have to put a lot of right-hand spin. He might be able to come from behind the 1 and do like a kick and stick option, kick the 1 down table. Ooh, around the balls, no hit for Jesse. It's going to be ball in hand for Travis. He's got a good opportunity to get out, tie this game up, make it 7-7. Travis misses the 2. Cue ball comes around. Jesse has the 2 to the corner. He has to avoid the 5. He'll look to go back and forth. Right rail, left rail, back over for the 4. Not far enough, and didn't make the 2, so that's going to be a little simpler for Travis now. Play the 2, get himself lined up for the 4th at the top right. Yeah, well, he's tall, so I would expect him to play with a 60 or 61-inch cue easily. Plays the 4 to the corner, around for the 5. Getting a little out of shape, but he still has clear shots. He's definitely showing he's a shot maker. So here's the tester. Does he go? It's realistically, it turns into a 5-rail shot. Right rail, top rail, left rail, back over to the right rail, to the bottom rail. It sounds like a whole lot of work, but realistically, it's just letting the cue ball fly. Or does he hit the 1-rail draw? Misses the 6. I think if he cuts that ball into the top left and just lets the cue ball go around the table, he gets to the 7 ball in the side pocket. Jesse on the 6. I don't think he has any business making the 6 there. Yeah, he makes the 6 there. He's in trouble with the 7-9. I think from there he should have won safe from the beginning. Just 2-rail bank the 6, back up table, holding it behind the 7-9. Travis can now get onto the left side of the 7. He does not. Puts himself in the same place Jesse kind of ended up at, missing the 6. Not sure about the hit. We're going to talk about it here for a second. Seems like it's a good hit. Jesse comes up, plays the safe, puts the cue behind the 9. So Travis is going to have to play the left rail back over into the 7. No hit from Travis. Jesse's going to draw 8 to the side. Be careful. He's going to hit right before the first diamond. Careful side pocket. Nineball to the corner. Cue ball. Cue ball. All right, Jesse, 2-game lead makes the score 8-6.
What's up, everybody? This is Dave from Classic Billiards down here in South Florida. We do things a little bit differently here compared to your old pool hall. It doesn't smell like mothballs. It's not exactly a library, and nobody's shushing you like this is church. We're all about having fun, eating chicken wings, drinking beer, and knocking some balls around. Don't let that mistake you. We still got the skills, baby. So if you're ever down in South Florida, come check us out at Classics.
But I keep breathing, I keep running on. This war ain't finished, it's just begun. The mirror shows a stranger's face, a killer drowning in his own disgrace. No angel lift, no holy shine, just demons pouring out my wine. I made a deal with the devil just to stay alive. Traded my soul for the will to survive.
All right, looks like we have a player break here for a second, guys. We'll be right back.
Once you walk in, you don't walk out again. I shook hands with the dog last night. Now I bleed just to see the light. First kill hit like thunder sound. Sirens fell when the body hit ground. Not for gold and not for fame, just a ghost and a survival game. Every shot took more of me till I became what I used to flee. Now my sins wear my face each day. Every dream cold and washed in gray. I made a deal with the devil just to stay alive. Traded my soul for the will to survive. In a world where mercy never wins, I chose the dark to breathe again. I shook hands with the dark last night. Now I bleed just to see the light. Every man's got a price to pay. Mine was life. I gave it away. Been drinking since the sun went down. Smoking my chest, peace never found. Ash on my hands, blood in my grin. God turned his back, I walked in. My voice is burned, my soul is scarred. Learned the truth, the hard way hard. No saints calling out my name, just night, regret, and flame. You think a man breaks when it hurts. Now he just learns to stand first. Still alive, yeah I am. Still breathing like a stubborn man. No prayers left, no helping hand. Still alive, I still stand. Used to pull triggers just to feel warm. Now I burn slow in my own storm. You ever taste metal in your sleep? Dream so loud you forget to eat. I ain't noble, I ain't clean, just realer than I've ever been. Hell don't scare what already died. I wear my truth, I don't
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
All right, back from the break. 8-6 on the score. Jesse breaking, makes a ball in the corner. One's close to the 8. He should be able to play the 1 to the corner. Just moving the microphone a little bit here. Sorry about all the noise. Jesse played a 2. He'll cut it to the corner. Comes back across. He's on the 3 ball. I don't believe he needs to tuck the cue ball. He should be able to bring the cue out to the center of the table to play the 4. Kind of hit that straight. He could also be playing the safe shot here. Just a straight stop. Does not look like he's doing that, though. Going to cut it in. Travis plays the 4 up table. This is a very touchy shot. Bit of a containing shot. Travis will have to play the bank. Should not be too hard for him. On to the 6 ball. Cut the 6 to the corner, let the cue run around the table a little bit. Does not make the 6. Jesse goes for the bank on the 6. Catches the rail on the way in and holds up. Going to be ball in hand to Jesse. 4 balls on the table. And it should be a pretty simple run out here. Playing the 6 into the corner. Looking to get onto the 7 in the side pocket. baby to 6. He actually might be in better shape than we was thinking. He's drawing the ball. I want to see him go high with this instead. Yeah. I would have liked to have seen him go high 3 rails and get position on the 8 to play it in the side pocket to come back up for the 9 ball. It's not impossible from him here to get position. Just requires a little bit of a different stroke now because he has to shoot over the top of the pocket. I have to shut my mouth up because that was a great shot, and Jesse gets on the 9. He's going to look to take a 3-game lead here now with the score of 9-6. All right, 9-6 on the score. Going into rack 16, Jesse breaking. A comfortable 3-game lead right now. Still dry on the break. Both players breaking multiple times now. I would have thought they maybe would have tried to make an adjustment on the break. But we have not seen that yet at this portion.
Talking to the mirror, don't talk back. Just smiles like a devil dressed in black. Roses in the room keep humming my song. They say, boy, you've been broken way too long. Pain's the only thing that still feels real. Smoke in my chest, can't tell what I feel. Heaven don't answer, hell don't care. So I drink with my ghost in the midnight.
All right, breaks out the 5 and the 7. Shooting over top of the 7 is going to be the tough shot. We'll let the cue go to the left side. Might even run into the 4. It does not. He's going to get a little fortunate with missing the shot. Cue ball winds up behind the 8. Travis will have to go 2 rails. So he'll have to go just a little bit to the left of the first diamond. Couple options here by Jesse. He can bank it right back where he's at. He can play the carom. Does play the carom. Makes 2 balls. Come out smelling like roses slightly. Maybe not. Let's see if he can back cut the 3 into the corner. He does. Watch the cue. Ooh, getting a little wild with it this rack. Opening the stroke up a little bit. Slightly overzealous on that shot. I didn't see a lot of hold on the back end. Ooh, Travis holds up to 5 also. Jesse's going to get back to the table. with a good starting position with the 5 in the pocket. Should be able to position the cue ball for the 6 ball. Six into the corner, so Jesse will play the 8 up into the top left, letting the cue come 2 rails for the 9. Cue ball around the table, 9 ball to the bottom left corner. Jesse might be taking a 4-game lead here. All right, he does. 4-game lead here for Jesse.
Every corner whispered lessons learned. Faces change, but the streets still know the man I was and the debts I owe. The wind hums low, like a new my song, telling me I've been gone too long. I'm back.
27th of June, 1 pocket. Action match with 2 ladies in the box. Don't usually see that one. Rachel Walters, Ashley Benoit, Bluegrass Billiards, 5 p.m., June 27th. If you're in the area, stop through. If not, watch it on the stream. You got a lot of air on that ball. Jesse was trying to do too much with the cue ball there, rattled the 1. And that should leave a shot for Travis. It does. He'll play the 1 to the bottom left, looking to set himself up for the 3 ball. If he plays this correctly, he can play the 4 into the top left, leaving the rock to play the 5 into the right side. Yeah, he's going to get there. Pockets the 5. 6 going to the corner. Just wants to punch it off the right side rail. All right, back and forth. 8 ball. He'll play the 8 into the top right. I like high left on this, maybe around 11 o'clock, but he's drawing it instead. Q's going to wind up in the center of the table, though. It's not the worst place to be, but I think if he would have come off the top rail, he could have had a better angle. He's pretty money on these cut shots from far distance. So we get 9-7 on the score.
I'm Justin Bergman, and I'm watching Billiard Sports Network.
Smoke curls up in the dark, glass in my hand, heart torn apart, every drop burns, every scar speaks, whiskey on my tongue, fire in my chest, memories bleed out. They won't let me rest. Whiskey and wounds, they carry me through. Broken and bruised, but I'm still standing too. Every scar a story, every drink a song. Whiskey and wounds, they keep me strong. Her perfume still lingers like a ghost in the room. I drink with my shadow, with my whiskey and moon. The night is heavy, silence cuts deep, dreams turn to ashes, promises cheap. But I light one more smoke, the darkness blooms, my soul keeps on breathing with these whiskey and wounds. Pain is the teacher, fire is the preacher. Every glass I raise, I bury it deeper. Whiskey and wounds, they carry me through. Broken and bruised, but I'm still standing too. in the dawn. Burn my name in that barroom floor. Left my sins at the motel door. Ain't nobody waiting on me. Just a rope and a boat, only thing I see. Made from mine, built in pain, forged by fire and quiet rain. Ain't no mercy when the sky comes down. Still I walk through it, no fear, no sound. Got scars with prayers should have been. Got smoke in my lungs, not oxygen. Every love turned cold on my skin. Every lie carved deep from within. I don't beg, I don't cry. I stare the devil in the eye. He knows my steps when I pass by. He knows I won't break, I won't hide. Hold tight to this bitter life. Light won't smoke for the pain I like. Raise a glass for the blood I paid. I die alone in ash I'm made. Neon flickers, streets stay wet. Every step feels like a final bed. Cold wind talking to my bones. City full of faces, still I'm alone. No hands reaching, no safe places. Midnight smoke and a tired face. I keep moving.
All right, back to the action, guys. Politico, what's up, pal? All right, Travis, banking, not banking, cutting the 7. All right, Jesse, 7-8-9, looking to take that 3-game lead. Eight ball to the corner, gonna roll the cue out to the middle of the table. Looking to play the 9 in the side pocket. All right, Jesse's gonna take a 3-game lead.
Silence is a bullet that never misses. If you see me on the street light glow, don't talk peace like you really know. I got ghosts in the rain behind my back. I got old truths and
I just see there on the flyer. Both players are playing as a fundraiser for the juniors. If you'd like to make a donation, you can make a donation here. Excuse me, in the super chat, or right there on the Cash App, Evangelist for the King. You can just continue to watch here on BSN and still supports and helps the juniors. Try to get them to the BEF Junior Nationals. All right, we got 10-7 now on the score, 10-7. One ball's pocketed. 4 is spinning, 2. There's a back cut on the 2, but Q's going to get wild. He can play it down to the bottom right. He's really going to have to give this ball some juice. Did we drop?
your name still burns like amber on my tongue. Quiet flame where every word comes in. Try to drown the fire.
That was weird. It said I had like 40, 50 something people, and then all of a sudden 1. All right, Travis, not really with any great shot. Yeah, I thought banking to 7 would have been the right move too, but I like the cut shot. All right, Travis should be able to cut this 4 into the side pocket. Let the cue ball go 3 rails. Speed is definitely the control here. A little too heavy on that stroke. Five ball plays off the 8. It's going to sit in the pocket there for Jesse. So Jesse should be able to play the 5 right up into the corner. Come down for the 6 ball. Ideally, he'd like to play the 6 into the side pocket. Oh, hits a 5, just a little too straight. Oh, Travis missed the 5. Come on, Travis. That was just maybe a slight mental breakdown there, trying to get too good of a position onto the 6. Jungle's asking, is this a pro event? No, Jungle, it's a matchup. It says it there in the description. Basically, it's a charity match. These 2 players are playing to raise some money for the juniors to go to the BEF National Championships. Everything donated today on the stream, everything that the stream makes in revenue from YouTube is going to be donated to 2 junior players and a wheelchair player to play in the Junior National Championships in Iowa in July. Oh, trust me, Austin, I've been there. Give me a couple racks today, I'll probably be there again today. Jesse, 1 rail. I kind of like going to the top rail on that, spinning it around the table, getting a little closer. Let's see what Jesse has. 10 ball to the quarter. Jesse gets to 11. He's halfway there. Race to 21.
I'm Mickey Krause, and you're watching Billiard Sports Network.
Next Friday night, guys, Efren versus Feder, the Ghost versus the Goat, live from Amsterdam Billiards. They'll be on this stream here at 6 p.m. Make sure you tune in. If you're not subscribed already, make sure you get subscribed, turn on the notifications. We'll let you know when we go live. All right, magic rack off the table. Nothing on the break. Travis, excuse me. Travis going to go airborne again. He's got a lot of power on his jump shot. Gets into it. Nothing made. Doesn't leave Jesse an easy shot. All right, Travis is going to leave Jesse with the one in the side. Might behoove Jesse here to play the one in the side and let the cue come off the top rail and run into the 6. All right, one goes into the corner with a little bit of high left. He should be able to come around the 7. Might end up right around the middle diamond. Doesn't make the 1 though. All right, Travis up to the table now. Clear shot on the 1. A shot he can play position with. Little extra on the draw, but he's okay. He's going to end up on the bad side of the 8 ball for the 3. All right, ball in hand with Jesse here. Wants to do some damage. Rolls the ball down. I'll have the 5 in the side pocket. I like drawing this with a little bit of pace coming off the bottom rail, whipping the cue out to the center of the table. A little tough on the 7. Play the 7 to the top right. Little inside English will work here. Oh, careful of the side pocket. Oh, and Travis gonna have a chance to get himself within 1 rack. Dog's barking. She's got action. Now, don't give him the breaks. Only give him the 8. Giving away too much. All right, Travis gets it down, makes a score. 10-9. All right, rack 20. Travis trailing by 1. I predicted Hill.
All
right, try break again. Let's see. Jesse could play the 1 ball down past the 9. Instead, he goes for the safe. All right, cue ball down table. Nice long stroke by Travis. Gonna come back, give him the 2. He's going to get rewarded. He has the 2. He'll be able to play the 2 to the top right corner. 3 into the corner. Gets good position for the 4. I like that shot. Nice spin off the rail. Oh, well, it rattles down. All right, Travis still at the table. No, he did not leave himself behind the 8. Oof. Just cruising a little bit there.
Where the shadows grow, where the pain runs deep and the nights run slow. Every step I take got a price to pay, but a man like me don't walk away. Blood on the concrete, tears in the rain,
Off the top rail, makes a hit at the 7. Cue ball's going to hit the 9. Doesn't leave Jesse anything, incredibly clear. He can play it to the top left pocket. Does he have the bank? Yeah, I didn't think he had the side pocket. Seven catches the rail on the way down. It'll sit to the bottom rail. All right, Travis has an opportunity to tie this matchup. He makes a 7 down to the bottom left. He's going to punch to the right side rail. Comes over for the 8. Just plays the 8 into the corner. He should be okay and have position on the 9. Pretty much anywhere he leaves it except on the top rail or the right side rail, he should be all right. All right, looks like Travis is going to tie it up here any second and make the score 10-10. I think he's looking for a rake. All right, Travis pockets the ball, makes it 10-10 on the score. We're tied after 20 racks.
Power, precision, prestige, unleashing tour-level performance, built for the biggest stage, powered by Q-Tech, inspired by Matchroom, the Nineball series.
All right, 10-10 on the score, tied up after 20 racks. Travis still coming pretty much right down the middle. Got away with one there. Looks like the 8-ball got kicked in by the cue. Travis back cuts the 1. Q's going to bump into the 2. He's got a clear path for the 2. Down to the corner. Oh, misses the 3 to the corner. It's going to give Jesse a chance to retake the lead. Let's see if Jesse, he could draw off of the 6-ball if he hits it properly. He does not hit it properly. 6 is going to get in the way. Makes the hit on the 5. Q comes around. It's going to give Travis an opportunity to retake the lead. Travis coming up to the table. Not really any great shot on the 5. Travis plays safe, brings the cue up table, puts the 6 in the way. Good hit on the 5. Jesse 6 ball to the corner. Has the 7 down to the bottom corner. We'll play the 7. He's got to draw this ball out. Does his best at it. He'll have the 9 to the side pocket. Jesse pockets the 9 in the side. It's going to take an 11-10 lead here against Travis. We're going to 21 here on this charity matchup between Travis Phillips and Jesse Hornbeck. If you'd like to donate to the stream, you can. You can use the super chat option. Or you can also watch for free, and all the monetization that we make from the stream will go towards the Juniors Fund. So far, it looks like there's only about $50 in there, so hopefully we can add some more later on. Travis stuck behind the 7. He might be pushing. He's going to push down to the bottom rail. Jesse banks the 1 back down table, has the shot on the 2 ball. So nice shot. If he misses it, would have potentially had a chance for a 2-way. No shot here on the 3. Guys, I'm going to step away for a second. I'll be right back.
day I die, shadows don't lie. I fed him bread when his pockets were bare, but a hungry man cause he don't care. I gave him trust, I gave my name, but the street don't bend it, plays no game. Now my back stays guarded deep. Shadows don't lie, the wounds don't sleep. Whiskey won't wash it, smoke won't hide. Once you're betrayed, it burns inside. So I walk alone, no brother, no kin. The street raised me hard, it burned my skin. Shadows don't lie, shadows don't cry. Man may fall, but I still rise. Shadows don't lie. Hit the ground, felt the sound. Something cracked, but I'm still around. Dust in my mouth, blood in my grin.
And just as I sit down, Jesse drills a jump shot.
You don't feel it at all. Let it break, let it roll. Let the pressure leave my bones. If I bend, I don't fold. I let it break. Yeah, I let it go. All that weight I used to wear slips off easy.
All right, Travis's turn now to jump shot.
Don't know what I became. It just helped me change my name. I don't carry what I paid. I walk out lighter than the flame. Let it break, let it burn.
All right, Jesse plays the save, holds the cue. You double hit it, maybe? All right, it's going to be ball in hand now for Travis. I'd like to see Travis maybe play this 2 in the side and run into the 8. Good shot by Travis. Now he has the 3, the 4, the 5, and the 6 all in pockets. All right, 5 and a 6 go in the same pocket here. Playing the 5 into the corner. Just wants to draw it with a little. He's going high. I think the draw stroke there would have been the shot. Just draw it, stun it to the right of the 6. Now he's pretty dead straight here. He's going to have to go rail first, which is going to be tough. Doesn't do Jesse any favors either, though. 6 ball in the corner, kind of straight. Not sure if Jesse has the stroke there for it. We'll find out here in a second. Looks like that Josie Q does have the stroke. Missed the shot there. I can't tell if he was going for a safe or if he was actually going to make the ball. That one's kind of those in-between shots. All right, Travis will softly play the 7 in. I like the 8 in the side. Just let the stroke out a little bit. Let the cue come up to the top rail. I'd even put a little left on this top rail, running the cue into the right side of the rail, coming back down for the 9 ball. He attempts the top right corner. If he makes it, he has the leave on the 9, but those shots are sometimes really tough, especially to discern the angle coming off of the shot. Jesse come rail first on the 8 ball. Softly, not hard. All right, over to the 9. Play the 9 to the corner. Maybe just about a half a tip of outside English just to spin the ball down to the rail. Jesse misses the 9. That's going to give Travis an opportunity to take the lead. Travis pockets the 9. That will give him 12 on the score. All right, rack 24. Travis breaking. Catches the edge of the 1, scratches immediately into the corner. Opens the rack up pretty well. That's going to give ball in hand to Jesse. All right, 4 ball to the corner, comes up in between the 9 and the 5. He'll play the 5 and the 6 in the same pocket. Jesse moving the rock pretty well around the table. Some of the rack cities had problems, but this is right around where he would have the issue. So let's see if he can play the 8 to the corner. Just come over for the 9. And Jesse pockets the ball. Gonna tie it back up, make it 12-12. All right, the 25th rack is about to be broken. Score tied up 12-12. Travis does not get the best starting position here. All right, it's going to be ball in hand now to Jesse. Jesse just he's going to drag it around. I would have liked to see him drag that ball forward, but he's going to get away with it. He'll be able to play the 4 into the top left. Let the cue ball come one rail over for the 5 in the top right. Not enough spin though. He's going to be a little going away from the 6. So he's going to come around the table. Watch the side pocket. Oof. It's amazing how just one little bit out of line potentially costs you the rack. All right, 8 to the corner. Ooh, that's a couple times now Travis has rattled the ball in. All right, 13-12 now, Travis over Jesse Hornbeck.
Ich bin Moritz Neuhausen und ihr schaut gerade Billiards Network.
right, dry break again. Jesse back and forth onto the 2. Should be able to cut the 2 to the corner. Could also play it to the bottom left. Misses the shot. Now Travis has the shot for the 2 down to the bottom right. If you're going to manage to avoid hitting any of the 2 balls, he should be able to come right in between the 3 and the 4, playing the 3 in the side pocket. Jesse's going to get up just far enough to play that 3 into the side pocket. That was a great shot. Four ball to the side, 1 rail over. Jesse's got to keep this ball tight, meaning he can play the 5 in the side pocket. He wants to follow up table. He wants to avoid running into the 7 ball. A little bit of inside English. Yeah, he tried to blow that ball in there. It's kind of tough to do that type of shot with only that little bit of pocket. All right, cue ball over. Travis has a good opportunity to get out here. Play the 7 in the side pocket. Wants to avoid running into the 9. A little bit on the tough side of the 8. Could play the 8 in, let the cue ball go. It should narrowly avoid hitting the 9. Let's see. It goes right full into the 9. Comes out smelling like roses with it, though. He's going to take a 2-game lead here. Travis, 14. Jesse Hornbeck, 12. Ultimate Pool League has invaded Philadelphia. If you're ready to get your team in Ultimate Pool, contact me. I'm actually the league operator. I can get you started. Teams are forming now on Sunday nights and Tuesday nights out of Bluegrass Billiards. We'd love to have you all play. Reach out to me, let me know, and we'll talk soon. All right, guys, we're going to have a player break here. Getting a message from the players. So we'll be back momentarily for a break. We'll see you in a few minutes.
feel the danger in my veins. Choices calmed in blood and pain. No turning back, no second chance. I gamble my soul with every glance. Dangerous crossroads, face on the run. Living on the edge with nowhere to turn. Fire in my chest, storm in my eyes. I walk through the night where the danger lies. Sirens screaming, footsteps near. Every heartbeat loud with fear. But I stand tall, I won't bow down. Even if the night drags me underground. Cards on the table, gun in my hand. Death shakes my shoulder, but I still stand. Dangerous crossroads, face on the run. Living on the edge with nowhere to turn. Fire in my chest, storm in my eyes. I walk through the night where the danger lies. Where the danger lies. Every road is a risk. Every choice a blame. But I keep walking through the dangerous shade. Dangerous crossroads, face on the run. Fire in my chest, storm in my eyes. I walk through the night with danger. Every road a risk. Clock ticks like a loaded gun. I sit with
I'm Josh Schwiller, you're watching the Billiard Sports Network.
ashtrays full of second chances. Whiskey talking way too loud. I don't dance with circumstances. I've been a stone. I don't bow. Silence knows my name. Pain carved it in my bones. I walk through fire without a flame. Learn how to bleed alone. If glory asks for everything and takes it, I won't fold. I don't need the crown to sing. Silence knows my name. Streetlights hung like broken prayers. Old victories in black and white. I had crowns before I had hair. Lost them all in one long night. Friends turned us, love turns myth. Truth cuts cleaner than a lie. I don't argue with what is. I let the weak things die. Silence knows my name. attention paid. I wasn't lucky, I was patient, I didn't run. I stayed. Talent knows my name. Pain carved it deep. I walk through fire without losing sleep. Yeah. When the noise forgets my face and the lights all fade the same, I'll still be standing in my place. Silent knows my name. Silent knows my name. Still does. Still will. If that's all that remembers me, I'm good. Sitting still. No crowd, no flame, just a man in his name. Yeah.
All right, back to the action. Rack number 17. Travis breaking. He needs 7. Jesse needs 9. Travis finally had I wouldn't say he's not breaking well, but finally had a break where he was making balls and position. He was kind of getting one or the other. So he has a nice out rack here. Let's see what he does with it. All right, 3 goes to the corner. He'll look to kind of follow the 3 down because I don't believe he can punch off with the angle he has. He's going to get there, but man, it's going to be tight. Up for the 8. He needs 2 more here to get his break and run out. Let's see what he has. Little 50-yard line. He drilled these earlier. Let's see what he's got. Playing the 9. The bottom left corner. Buckets. Watch the cue. All right, Travis. 15 off the break and run out. 15-12 now is the score. Travis and Jesse are playing in a charity-style matchup. WNT rules. Any donations collected here on the stream, any revenue collected from the stream will also be donated to sponsoring the juniors in the BEF National Championship. If you want to donate, you can do a super chat. Or just by watching the stream and hanging out with us also helps too. All right, rack 28. Travis in the lead by 3. He's breaking. Oh, 9 balls moving. Almost had ourselves a golden. All right, nothing on the break. Jesse coming up the table with no shot either. Probably see him put the cue ball down to the bottom right rail, right by the jaws of the pocket. Travis attempts the safe. Jesse can hit it. I'd like to see him play a safe back, just stop shot and bank this one ball. Or do that. But the stop shot, I think, was the better shot. Just got a little fortunate with it. Puts it down table, parks it behind the 3. All right, ball in hand to Travis. The sequence 2, 3, 4, and 5 is going to be tough with the 6 ball in the way. All right, so Jesse's going to try to put him on 3. Playing a 2-up table, locking the cue against a 6. Not only does Travis hit it, he makes it. Jesse's got to be a little sick right now sitting in his chair. Travis leaves him a swerve shot, though. All right, 3 ball for Jesse. Might want to try to put him behind the 6. All right, ball in hand on the 3 ball. So we have that sequence again that we were talking about, 3, 4, 5, 6. From this angle, it's tough to tell if the 5 goes past the 6 ball or not. All right, 4 in the side. Oh, 4 rattles out of the side. There is a 5, 7 in the way of the 4. Travis is going to come off the bottom rail and come full into the 4 ball. He gets away with the kick. Jesse looking. He's got to put a ton of spin on this ball. He hits it. Nice stroke.
Guys, I got to step away for 1 minute. All right, I'm back, guys. Looks like Travis firing on a 9. Pockets it, makes it 16-12. 4-game lead now over Jesse. All right, Travis might go for it here.
pockets the ball pretty well. Comes 2 rails out for the 2. Travis got a good opportunity here to let the 4-ball, back cut the 4-ball into the corner pocket, not hitting the 5 and the 9. Oh, he had the 5-9 combination if he would have made the 4. Let's see if Jesse can take the 5-9 here. He also has to avoid the scratch. He's not going for it. He's going to play the 5 into the corner. Just a little too hard on that stroke. Give Jesse a chance back at the table. Oh, Jesse misses the 7-ball. Had the opportunity. Cue ball over, and that should give Travis a 5-game lead here. A race to 21. All right, 17-12.
Still I keep moving, I ain't built to cry.
He's going to play the 2 to the corner. I would have liked that in the side, but it worked out perfectly for him. Out for the 3 ball. Play the 3, come over off the left rail. Got to get out of the way of that ball, though. All right, Jesse at the table. He makes good connection on the shot. 9 ball's going to be in the way here, I think. Yeah, he's just going to clear the 9. All right, Jesse over for the 9 ball. About to shorten his lead up a little bit. About to be 17-13 here in a second. Oh, Jesse again. 9 balls today have been his kryptonite. Actually makes it pretty good off the edge of the cue. So that's going to be 18 for Travis. Just a little bit of a tough day here for Jesse at the office. All right, Travis needs 3. Jesse needs 9. All right, Travis, 2 ball to the corner. Kind of gets a little wild. Cue ball sits up next to the 9. Jesse's going to have no shot coming to the table. try by Jesse does not make contact. That's going to be ball in hand. Cue ball up table, just passes the 9. Cue ball should land behind a 9 ball in this. Jesse with a good chance here, playing the 5 into the corner. I want to put a little bit of inside English on this, maybe 4 o'clock, because he wants to kill the ball when it hits the rail. Got to be careful. Yeah, so he's got to be careful of the side pocket. That's going to give Travis a very good opportunity. All right, Travis needs 2 more to secure the victory. right. Oh, didn't update the score. Sorry about that. Travis 2 away from securing victory. 19 on the score right now. Good shot by Jesse. Don't follow it in. All right. Travis is looking for an opportunity to get out here and get himself on the hill. Here's the opportunity. 7-9 combination. Does not look like he's going for it. Oh, it's not going to work out for Jess. Maybe it does. Ball rolls at the 50-yard line. Travis cuts to 7. Nineball's going to come back over. Nineball's going to do a lot of the work for him. And now he doesn't need to move the cue ball. He can just go back and forth. Travis misses the 9 ball. That's going to give Jesse a chance to get back in. 13 on the score now for Jesse. All right, Jesse back up to the table. 2 balls in the corner. Sorry, folks. I'm getting a couple messages from some people needing some digital pool help. Just giving them a hand real fast. Jesse gets on the bad side of the 3. All right, 5 balls going to go in the side. He should be able to play the... he's going to draw it again. I don't know if I like this. I'd rather see the cue go down in between the 9 and the 6. Lucky enough he got through it. All right, Jesse pockets the 6, has the 7. Looking to start making a comeback. Just as I say that. All right, Travis comes around the table. Be careful of the side pocket. I'm good. All right, he's going to play the 8 to the corner. I'd like to see him go 2 rails. A little bit of draw. All right, 9 ball for Travis to get to the hill. Drains it. Travis has been hitting all them long 9 balls. All right, Travis on the hill against Jesse Hornbeck.
Hey everybody, I'm Shane Van Boning here. I'm watching Billiards Sport Network.
All right, Travis breaking here on rack number 34. He's on the hill against Jesse. Comes with probably his best break of the event until the 3 balls stop rolling. Travis sends the cue ball flying off the table. Jesse playing the safe. Travis makes contact with the 3Q going up table on the rail. Jesse does have the opportunity here, though. The back cut the 3, letting the cue ball go around the table. Oh, Jesse. 3 balls sits in the corner. All right, 4 balls here for Travis. 5 ball goes to the corner. Just needs to get position on the 7. Rattles it for shooting it too hard. A little softer, he'd have been okay. Pocket speed, that ball would have been nice. Dog found some action. Travis Phillips needs 2 shots left here to take this match down. All right, cue ball's coming around for the 9 ball. All right, and Travis Phillips needs this shot to win the match. And he drills it center pocket down the table. I thought that was it. All right, I think I gave him an extra one then. I thought we were... The scoreboard I have here says 20. Let me just verify that real quick. All right, apparently I'm missing a couple of racks here. They have the scores 2015. All right, so that puts I guess 2 of the games I gave to Travis instead of Jesse's. Sorry about that, folks. Actually, I didn't do it. I'm not keeping score. It's just coming into me. I was keeping score to venue. All right, we got to fix, though. 2015. Travis on the hill. Travis misses the 4 on the side. All right, Jesse's got a chance to come back here. 5 racks is not the end of the world to come back from. I'm not keeping score, though. I can understand if I was keeping score. My ADD does not allow me to keep, pay attention long enough to keep the score. That's why I was in league. I used to pay people to keep score for me. All right, Jesse looking to make a comeback. Going to go around this 8 ball. All right, 16 now for Jesse. He needs 5. Travis needs 1.
Hi guys, I'm Johan Chua and you're watching Billiard Sports Network.
All right, ball in hand now for Travis with a chance to get out and win the match. Position play is big here, going from the 1 to the 2 to the 3. All right, this is going to be tough too. 3 to the 4. No, they have a push out. I just don't think they chose to use it that time. Travis just got back not just enough. He needs a little bit more. Travis with the back cut into the side pocket. But he gave away position though. Oh, Travis scratches in the top corner. Rack's big for Jesse, gaining that momentum. He has to get out here. Playing the 7 to the corner. Just draw the cue ball back about 8 inches. Play all 3 balls in the same pocket. He's still okay. A lot of bottom left on this shot. Low left, 7 o'clock English. Spin the cue tight, meaning you want to spin the cue to the first diamond on the right-hand side of the bottom rail. All right, still going to work out for him. Just going to be a little bit of a longer shot now on a 9. All right, Jesse fires it down. Going to make the score 17. Remember, I said hill, hill. Let's see if it actually happens. (2017) on the score. All right, Jesse gets a good break. 1 ball down, 2 ball down, 8 to the corner. He's got a clear shot on the 3, but the 4, it's going to be tough for that 4 to squeeze by. Any good tournaments coming up? Well, obviously Buffalo's. Then WNT starts the run in the end of July. They'll be at Yale in New York. I'm sorry, Yale in Connecticut. Yale Billiards. Then they'll be at the week after it'll be Rax. And then the Vice City Open at Classic Billiards in Florida. And then the Florida Open. All right, Jesse going airborne. Doesn't make the 3 in the intended pocket, but the 8 gives him a hand in the other one. It's a big shot here for Jesse. Tries the inside spin shot. Doesn't work too... I mean, it does work, but not too well for him. Travis has a big wall there to hide behind the 6 and the 7. Yeah, that's a big event. I mean, I think people were starting off at $1,000 in that event. Good stroke by Jesse getting the cue around. Does not get around enough as he wants to on the 6, but it should be okay. Oh, Jesse misses the 8 in the side. He had position on the 9. Travis down table on the 9 ball. This is for the win. Looks like they just shut the camera off on me. So I'm assuming Travis won. So they just shut the camera off. All right, folks. I'm going to say Travis won. Sorry for the ending there. I am in Philadelphia. The camera is in West Virginia. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. We're going to take everything that we got donated on the stream. Is going to go towards the juniors. And thanks for hanging out. This is Frank Miletti from the Billiard Sports Network. Don't forget to tune in next week when we have Federer versus Efren next Friday night at 6 p.m. And we'll see you then. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for watching.